position myself perfectly. Alright. Mm. Testing, 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 testing. Testing. Hopefully everything's running fine. There is no mic issues. Hopefully. Well, as you can see, the stream looks much better, doesn't it? So, last stream I locked the weather cycle when it was raining, so it was constantly raining, but I figured out how to fix it, and now we finally fixed it, so we have no... It's no longer raining, and you can see the pixel art much, much more clearly. Not say that you can see it, but yeah, this probably just looks much better. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Looks great. Yep. Yeah, without rain it looks so much better. Like, legitimately, before stream start, I figured out what the problem was, so it looks really good now. Like, extremely good, actually. So, today's part 2, or the Pixel Artathon 2. So, we're going to be making a lot more pixel art based on chat suggestions. And let's just have fun making pixel art, okay, chat? Because I had a lot of fun last stream. Like, I enjoyed this way more than I thought I would. And it's been really fun. So, I'm going to build a lot more pixel art. Yay, pixel art, yeah. Anyway, I got a suggestion to build the original Mario sprite, so I think that's how I'll start stream. So let me just go look at the sprite real quick, see what it looks like, and then I'll start building it. I mean, I'm not a person who could like see an image once and then remember the image and then build it from memory. I'm not that good just yet, but I mean, eventually. Huh. It's actually pretty simple. Much more simple than I thought it would be. Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm sending out a message here. Around the classics? True. Alright, so from the looks of it, we only need like, I want to say 3 blocks. Sorry, what 3 blocks will best match Mario? I mean, I see it's kind of like, I don't know what that is. Is that like, so there's orange. So how do I see the huge inventory again? Oh, that's how you click on the book. Oh, okay. So we need like a kind of orange. I want to say this orange will do. So first and foremost, let's get rid of most of these because we don't need any of these really. Except the red maybe. We need the red, but I think we'll use red concrete because that's good. And we need like this weird... It's like a kind of green, but not quite green. I'm not sure how to describe how it looks, but it's green, but it's not green at the same time. You know, it's like, is there any color in this game that looks like that? I don't think there is. And it feels like a type of terracotta or something. I mean, I don't think you have to use terracotta, but I'm starting to wonder. Huh. Chat, should I use like a green? That dark green wasn't bad. I mean, yeah, it isn't bad, but I'm just worried that mightn't work. Alright. Well, that's our color palette to make Mario, I guess. We're just mainly gonna be using terracotta and sandstone. Where should we try to put Mario? I'm worried that if I try to do it on the top of the wall, it mightn't have enough room. So I'll take my chance. I'll do it like between Kirby and that Risk of Rain character. Alright, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1. I think that's good. Oh no, I know. It's weird. Da, 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 da. Alright. Okay, so it looks like you're gonna align it with the hat. So 1, 2. Then I guess 1. I'm not quite too sure how it looks at the moment. Hope it looks good, but I don't know. Anyways, I'm on some afflicted monsters while I watch. Good luck. Erica, the type of person to be hunting afflicted tigrex while moderating. Cause Erica's just that good. So indirect climb this block. I'm gonna put 1 green terracotta and I don't know about you, but I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Yeah, sorry about the constant pauses, but I have to take pauses to make sure I'm doing everything right. Oh, that's why it looks off. Okay. I was like, why the hell does it look so off? But I had to place up blocks, so I was like, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. So, 1, 2. Alright. God damn, afflicted Wrathlos, God. Maybe fighting afflicted Wrathlos isn't such a good idea, honestly. Any parcel? I get that, I get that. Oh yeah, because you have to augment in the game. Alright. Makes sense, makes sense. Messed up. See, chat, I messed that up. Oh, that was not great. Alright, we're good now. It's fixed. It's all fixed. We fixed it, you know. I misjudged the distance there, kinda, so I was like, huh? That doesn't look right, but yeah, it didn't look right for a reason. Mm. 2. Alright, so this part has now been, I guess you can say, solved. Just a matter of finishing this now. So chat, how's it looking so far? What do you think? Alright, so then we move on up. 2, and then we set 1 pass here. Then we do the final layer. And then we go fill in his pants. Alright, so I miss his shoulder. Shit, that would have been such a cool reveal if I didn't mess it up. Alright, close enough. Anyway, that's the original Mario sprite done. I kind of forgot to fill in this side a bit because it looks kind of uneven. There you go. There we go. That looks awesome. So that's one more on our wall of game references and movie references and anime references and whatever. So, any other suggestions, chat? Original Mega Man? Okay, that sounds doable. The original Mega Man sprite? Alright, I got you. I have to pull up Google first so I can see what it looks like, because I have no idea what the original Mega Man sprite looks like. Let's see the original sprite. I have a a reference sheet here that could work, I guess. Huh. Ooh, I like this image actually. This one is going to be a bit complicated, honestly. Like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, holy crap, that's gonna be complicated. Not complicated in the sense of it's like extremely difficult, it's just gonna be very precise. I need to find a place to put Mega Man. Shit. Didn't think this through, did I? Let's see. So, I mean, I guess we could put him... I want to put him, like, between Kirby and Pochita, but Morty might be too big. I don't want to downscale the sprite, because if I try to downscale it too much, it's not going to look right. Unless I try to put him between the mushroom and Mario, which I guess could possibly work. I have to be really specific. I mean, it's doable, but maybe I should plan this better. Alright, let me have the blocks I need first. So if we're building Mega Man, we're gonna need some blocks. So first, we're gonna need those coal blocks back, because coal is a very integral part of what we need, because we need the black. We'll need some more blue, so like a light blue and a mid-tone blue, so I'll be using some of that. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for the highlights. I mean, I could use glass, I guess. But I don't know, dark blue glass just doesn't look like a good fit, you know? Anyway, everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you if you're here. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to be continuing my journey on building pixel art. So... welcome in if you're returning. And if you're new here, welcome as well. Like some sort of brown, like, what's a good brown? I mean, I guess we could use the white terracotta. It doesn't quite look white, but I mean, it's close enough. But we need like some sort of brown that's not too brown. Honestly, we could use the light gray terracotta and the white terracotta to make the skin tone. And just to be safe, in case, we'll bring some brown terracotta as well. So I think that should be about everything, roughly speaking at least. We'll need some red, but Mega Man has very little red on his icon, so I doubt we'll need a lot of it. But yeah, I think this is the full color palette that I'm going to be using if you want to try to make this yourself. I mean, I may need a cyan concrete. I might actually need the cyan concrete for some stuff, so we'll grab some of that. I think that should be everything. We have black, we have red, we have blue, we have skin tone colors. We don't have a I'll put the white last. I'll do the white and gray last. We have white and gray in the inventory, but we just don't have it in the main inventory. Alright, so we're gonna put Mega Man, I guess, right here-ish. Hopefully it doesn't come in contact with Pochita, because if it does, that'll be a tragedy of its own, but I think we should have enough room right here. So, let's look at this. I want to say that's 622. So the first one might be 6. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 and 1. So yeah, that's the start of Mega Man. Let's hope we have enough. Let's hope we have enough room. Because if we don't, I'll have to scrap this and start over from like scratch. You know what? I'm not comfortable with this. I think this might be a good idea. I'm just worried about him being too low down to the water, so it may not have enough room. So just to be safe, let's head up higher on the wall. We should have enough space as where he won't come in contact with Kirby, so I think we should be good. Should be. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. Alright, let's look at that. Yeah, we should have enough room. I think we'll have enough room. So, 1, 2. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then another one. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that is dangerously close to Pochita, actually. I didn't think it would have been that close, but holy shit, that is a close fit. What the fuck? Chad, do you see what I see? How did he get up there? How did he get up there? I'm dying. Oh my god. How does a wandering trader end up on top of my pixel art? I just started. How are you up here? How? Wait. Stop. How in the world did you get up here? This wall is completely flat. Chad, this guy's working some sort of some sort of witchcraft. I have no idea what he's doing, but it ain't normal. Man, it really is an SCP. Yeah, we have to contain that dude. Like, we have to put him in special containment. Well, chat, I have unfortunate news. My fears were correct. And this piece of the wall really isn't big enough to build Mega Man, so we'll have to get rid of him, unfortunately. I'm really sad because, like, I had everything laid out, well, perfectly, but unfortunately just isn't gonna fit. So if we could fit something else, I'll leave that line there as like reference in case we could fit something else, like something smaller. But yeah, if we want to build Mega Man, probably we have to like come to a completely new sectional wall just to be safe. So I'll try not to build out too far from Pochita. So I want to say like about right here. Oh, so that's how I can count. Okay, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. 2, 3. Hey Oscar, welcome. I see you. 1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 2. Welcome to yet another pixel art stream of me building more pixel art because pixel art is fun. I don't know, it's just been fun trying to do pixel art in this game mode. You missed one build because I did one build before you got here, but don't worry too much. You didn't miss too much. One, two, three, 4, 5. Wait, am I counting this right? Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Alright. Anyway, Oscar, how are you doing? You doing okay? Everything alright? How's your day been? Mm. No, I don't want to get into it, lol. Alright, that's understandable. Well, hey, I hope this stream can help you in some way. Maybe it can, if even if it hasn't been so good, I hope this stream might be able to help in some kind of way. To at least make you feel a bit better about that, you know? So, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3. 1. 2 and 3. And they. Huh. Wait, did I mess it up? I might have messed it up actually. Shit. I might have messed up. And that'll work, right? Yeah, that'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's correct. So then what's wrong with this side? Did I mess up on my calculations? Because they're supposed to line at the bottom actually, so that's kind of not great. Oh boy, that is not good. That's more complex than SNES sprite. Well, yeah, it's not the SNES sprite, it's a sprite, but not the original one. That made that 3. I should make it 2 and that might fix the alignment issue. I mean, I could make it 2, maybe that's what offset it, so let me make it 2. So 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, yeah, that fixed it. That definitely fixed it. Alright, yep, that fixed it. I saw the Pachita, it was really nice. Hey. Wait, Naya? Thanks. I appreciate that. You and Jeff didn't get back, so I was like, yeah, you'll probably weren't able to make it. Let's see. Alright. I'm mainly just look at the image, trying to work out in my head what geometry I should use most of the time. So, sorry if I'm a bit quiet here and there, I'm just trying to do some math. 1, 2, 3. So go down to have like 3 left. Oh shit, I punched a hole in the wall again. Are you fucking kidding me? I always do this. Like, without fail, I always manage to put a hole in the wall. And I have no idea how I do it. It's genuinely surprising. Wait, was I off the mark? I was right, mother... Okay, never mind. So that should do it. Yeah. And on the opposite side, we need to fill in this side and then go up by 2, then, well, 3, 2, or 2, 2, 5. What are you making now? That is a good question. What I'm making currently is a sprite for Mega Man. If you've ever played any of the original Mega Man series. Pretty fun series, would recommend. So 1, 2, 1, 2, and it's supposed to be offset by 1. Mm. It's not the original one, but this is a sprite that I found that I'm trying to recreate in Minecraft. It's kind of complicated, not gonna lie to you. Kind of complicated. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 4. Wait, is it 4 on the opposite side as well? Like, do you want it symmetrical? Or do you want it, like, asymmetrical? Oh, you actually don't want it symmetrical. Shit, I messed up again. Yeah. So it's 1, 1, 2, and then it's like 5 or 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I doubt 6, probably 5. Since, like, branches off this way. One, and then it should be on at the bottom of that. And this has to align with this. So I think this is the best strategy, chat, actually, because if I make this align with the rest of it, we're fine. Then I'll know, like, definitely that I got the size down. So I just need to make only 2 lines that connect with that. So I was actually on the right track. Just got a bit paranoid, actually. Wait, what? That's supposed to... Huh? Okay, I made a slight miscalculation. Alright, that should have hopefully fixed it. Yeah, basically. That was close, right, chat? Like, I think that looks as close as we'll get it to the original image. Yeah, that's pretty close. Yeah, that's pretty damn close. So you're probably like, what in the world is that? But yeah, that's the original Mega Man sprite. Or, well, a recreation of the original Mega Man sprite. I'm gonna go like a couple down from there. I'm gonna go one above that, and then I can connect that. Looks good so far. Thanks, Erica. It's hard having to, like, pay attention to stream rechat, look at my phone to get the sprite correct, so yeah, it's a bit demanding. But, chat, I can handle it. So we're up by 1, and then we wanna, like, make a straight line. We don't have exactly 3 left. And that should do it. One, two. Yeah, I can tell streaming can be a handful at times. Yeah, it's so hard. Like a lot of people don't tell you that it's hard, but it's hard to like pay attention, make sure I read what everyone's saying, and keep up with everything said in chat, and also try to watch this image and build it as close to similar as possible. So I mean, it is a bit hard, but I feel like that's kind of the fun. Like I enjoy doing this. This is really fun. That's two. One, two, and one. One, two, three, and then we're gonna do. Wait, is that correct? Oh, that's actually wrong. Oh shit, I messed up. Yeah, that was a bit of a mess up on my part there, chat. I didn't count the blocks right. Well, I kind of adjusted one of the sides, so I have to improvise and fix it. So, and then. Mm. Mm-mm. Jeff thinks it's not for him since he's not a commentator. Believe me, he really isn't. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess, with streaming, you have to have kind of a knack for it because at the same time, you need to be able to talk to people. No, chat, you may not know this, but I actually started streaming because I have a lot of social anxiety, at least in terms of IRL stuff. Like, it's really bad. So I started doing this as a fun way to, like, get to meet people and get to chat with people. And it's been fun. Like, so fun. So, I mean, so. Alrighty. That should be about it. Alright, so our basic line work, for the most part, is now done. Huh. True. Yeah. So now technically we don't need the black blocks, at least for right now. We could just work on the main part of the pixel art, which is the inside of it. So I actually want to use another type of block. Do I have it? Did I get lapis? Yes, lapis. Um, Mm. And that should be that part taken care of, but we need something darker. Almost like, what is there that I have that's darker than this? Because I don't really have much that's darker. Actually, wait, I need something that's a dark blue. This might be a bit problematic. I wasn't thinking that this problem would have came up, but it kinda has. Shit. Is there anything that I could technically use as a substitute for that? Because we need something about on the same level as dark as lapis, but that isn't lapis. So I might have to use a different type of block. Um, this is complicated. So I somehow have to use ice in this build. I have no idea how this is gonna work, but yeah, I think the ice should hopefully work. I feel that I personally don't think I could even multitask well enough to do streaming. Yeah, it does take like particular people to do it. Listen, everybody could stream, but not everybody could be a streamer. April Fool's is coming up, isn't it? Yet. Yeah. Oh gosh. You're gonna pull a prank on Jeff, aren't you? Chad, Jeff about to get pranked hard. 2. We'll come back to that part in a bit. I'll try to do the easier parts while I can talk with y'all and stuff, so. Mm. We had quite the exciting April Fools last year for sure, lol. Yeah, I don't doubt. I remember Jeff told me about it. Yeah, I think that should do for now, and now we could just go in with the lighter blue, which should be the planks. Hopefully they have a good contrast up against this to make it look kinda more retro. And that's the thing with pixel art in Minecraft, you don't have like everything that matches every single shade that exists. Well, wait, he did? Yeah, he did. Yeah, I won't go into detail about it, but you told him something, and Jeff thought. How do I put this tactfully? Jeff thought the future had come early. That's all I will say. Let's see. So I could cut some of those. 1, 2, 1. So 5. 1, 2. 1. 1 and 1. Actually, ice might work right here. That's way too blue, actually. That could never work. No, we'll have to use diamond instead. Yeah, that looks much better. It was nice, so you had to admit it, lol. Yeah, it was a bad prank. I've heard of much worse pranks than that, so... I mean, hell. I mean, I wish I could have seen Jeff's face. Unfortunately, I was not there too. I might have to make this a bit bigger. Mm. Sure, I don't know if I got this in the bag. Like, I'm looking at it right now and I'm just like... It looks so bad. And it probably doesn't look bad in general, but I'm just like, does it look good? I don't know. We need a really dark blue, but I don't have a very deep blue. So it's like, I might have to start using glass. And I'm not sure how glass is going to contrast against something like this. I expected a more exciting reaction, though. Almost seen perplexed. He's like, huh? Jeff, what? What are you talking about? Wouldn't surprise me if Jeff reacted to something like that. Would not surprise me in the slightest. Yeah, we're gonna need every type of ice in the game to try to make this thing work. That's right. I mean, they don't look all that different when you place them next to each other. Like, now that I'm looking at them, they don't look that different. Right, so it needs to line up with the top of the earpiece. Alright. So now. I put in the wrong place, shit. I was like, huh, why does it look kinda off when I put in the fucking wrong place? It's supposed to be over this one. That's where it's supposed to be. Fixed. It's all fixed. We're good. When it comes to that, seriously, we don't plan on at least for another year or two. Fair enough. I mean, how like at that point you kind of have to, make time, and I feel like some people take on that responsibility, but they don't have the time, and yeah, that's not a good solution. So I'm happy that y'all are taking steps to make sure that when you do that, you will have time, because that's the most important thing at the end of this. This has been so difficult. And plus, there is no rush. Honestly speaking. Oh, I did the wrong. I was not supposed to go up this side. I was supposed to go across. So one block before, and then go here and down. Alright, actually, we still do need the black blocks. So it's probably a good idea that I didn't put these away earlier, but let's start putting them in, shall we? 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. And yeah, it doesn't quite look like it now, but this is the basic framework that we're gonna need for a lot of stuff. I think this is about as close as I can get to the color scheme. Like, I'm trying so hard to match this, but some of the parts are so complex, I'm just like, I'm at a loss of what to do at times, so... What can I use to substitute that blue? I mean, I guess I could use some ice to substitute for that blue, but... that's gonna be kinda weird. I guess my biggest concern is just it not looking like what it's supposed to look like. That's my biggest fear, I guess you could say, but eh. Uh, shit. Why is the design so confusing? Like, I'm legit look at the design like, what am I supposed to be doing here? I mean, I guess we break this. And then we could fill it in with some regular ice? I don't fucking know. Yeah, I guess the regular ice will just have to work out for this. Probably won't work the best, but I mean, it'll have to work. Alright, I think that's that side covered, so we should be able to copy that relatively on the other side as well. So, well, first, let's get the red out of here. We don't need red anymore. That was just kind of temporary, so. Mm. That should have fixed it because we have to go down 2 layers actually, and it didn't make any sense. So, yeah, I kind of mess up the orientation there. I think that should actually fix my problems here. Huh, interesting. Alright, so far that looks pretty good. Oh shit, no, 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 no. Shit, 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 shit. No, no! I lost my reference image. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Chat, for a minute there, I lost a reference image. Yeah, that could have been really bad. If I had lost my reference image, I have no idea how I would have finished this from memory. Because my memory's good, chat, but ain't that good. This has to be blue that. And this has to be blue eyes then, okay. I was kind of confused for a second of which blue I'm trying to use since I'm using so many similar-ish colors. It was a bit confusing, but figured out in the end. And that should be that for now. I'll put a piece of blue ice right here as well. Alright. So we've sorted that out mainly, I guess you can say, but now we have to finish the arms, which are gonna be the more difficult part to figure out. So we have to use a combination of blue ice and regular ice and a bit of lapis. So let's start right on this arm right here. So we have to use lapis first. Then we have to use blue ice. And then we have to use some regular ice to fill in the rest of it. Yeah, it's regular ice. Alright, nice. So here's lapis for this leg. Oh, I forgot to do this part of the outline. I was looking at the image, I was like, wait, why does that look so weird? I forgot to do that part. See, Chad, I forget to do a lot of things, alright? I'm not gonna lie to you, I forgot to do a lot of things. So... wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, that looks much more complete now. I mean, I feel like we all forget to do stuff at one point in time, right, chat? Like, it's not just me, right? I feel like a lot of people in chat should be able to relate to that. I mean, a lot of chat. I'm so worried that this Mega Man isn't gonna look good. Like, I'm genuinely afraid. I feel like Jeff reminds me about a lot of things, yet somehow forgets about the things he needs. Well, I guess it's because you matter so much to him that he worries about you a lot, you know? And then he just feels like he's not that important in that sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but because I'm not Jeff, I don't know how Jeff feels all the time. You know. One thing that's abundantly clear is he does care a lot about you. That's one thing that I'm sure of. Alrighty, let's see. Alright, now I have to go in with the blue ice, which is gonna be fun. And finally, just use some regular ice. And hopefully that'll have a good contrast. That'll be my hope at least, but I'm not sure. He's just really selfless sometimes. Worries me a bit. I get that. It's funny because you're not exactly wrong. Well, I've known Jeff for a while. I won't say that, I've known Jeff for like years just yet, but I've come to know Jeff over the time of when I originally started this journey over on Twitch, and while I may not know everything, I do know Jeff. Sounds like Jeff to me. Yup. Maybe it wasn't uneven. Maybe I was off. Oh my gosh, it was uneven. I messed it up. Chat, I messed up. Chat, I messed up. I messed it up. Shit. Alright. I think I might have messed up. In a major way. So I need to kind of fix this up a bit, or try to fix this, because I was like, why does the blue look so off? But I think I might have done it a section too short, so I have to start over from scratch again. It ain't easy being pixel art. Alright. Yeah, this is correct. So I was wondering why I was like felt so off. But yeah, that's definitely why. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, that looks much better. Like, so much better, chat. You have no idea. Like, it genuinely looks day and night from what I had just now. And then we could just use some regular ice in these few gaps. Totally off topic, but somehow afflicted Mizune was easier than afflicted Rathlos. That makes no sense. Like, what kind of steroids have they pumped into that monster for a totally unrelated monster to technically be easier? Yeah, those steroids are different, chat. Different. Right, let's just put a lot of ice in here. And here, let's just, I don't know, we'll throw in one of these. I don't freaking know, chat. I don't know. Right. Let's head up, and we did that arm. Now we need to do right here. So, given the new color theory, this should be much, much easier, hopefully. Because the first time, I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of failed. Because I didn't have, like, a bunch of ice and stuff, and I didn't know what else would be good enough to stop to do this. So I think we have just about the right consistency. 3, 4. One, two, and then 1, 2, 3. I'm trying not to show it off too much because I want to save the final for reveal for when it's, you know, done. So I'm trying my hardest not to show too much, but I think it's gonna look pretty good. Probably. Actually, I don't want to say it's gonna look good because if it looks bad, I'm gonna be like, ah, shit, I probably shouldn't have said it was gonna look good. So we'll see how it looks. But I'm not gonna say it's gonna look good, and I'm not gonna say it's gonna look terrible. But we'll just see. One, two. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Huh? 2, and 3. I think that works. I'm just looking at it right now. It's like, yeah, this is gonna look terrible. It's gonna look so bad. I'm starting to doubt my pixel art skills. It's gonna be great. I don't know. I mean, it might be. We'll see. And finally, we could come in with our regular ice. Wait, why is it raining? What? The weather cycle is off, though. It shouldn't be able to rain. The weather cycle is still on. I thought I turned that off. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Anyway, I'm sure it'll look great. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that even if I don't think it's gonna look great, y'all are always so nice. Thank you. You know, like... I think this is the last piece that we have to work on, and after this, it'll actually be done. So, the face is going to be a bit different. We need much more browns. So, I'm going to be getting rid of some of this stuff. We'll keep the white wool, of course, because we need that for the eyes. And we'll actually have to get some gray, so let's get some gray wool in here. And I'll get this block in for, like, that. Legitimately, that's all I need it for. Alright, 1, 2. And then 1, 2. Then we just need some white wool. Alright, so we need a very dark brown. So we'll use a brown terracotta for the very dark brown part, which is right here and here. And 1, 2, 1. So yeah, then let's use like our medium brown. Do we have a medium brown? I thought we had one, but doesn't look like I do. Wait a minute. I have to actually go look for another type of brown. Like, we don't want it too brown, but we don't want like too light either. It's like, it needs to be directly in the middle. What looks brown but not too brown? Without context, that question does not sound great, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Let me just move some of this stuff out of my inventory so I have a bit of space in case I need some space. Alright. I mean, I guess we could go for... I want to say like a bit of light oak. Feels like oak is way too light though, so that'll be probably not the play. Huh. Well, Jeff's here, but I'm still robbing him of stream control. Well, hey, tell Jeff that I say hi. And that everybody in chat says hi as well. Just looking around. Hmm. Three. One. One, two. Oh, let's hope that this works. Ah, that's way too dark. Oh no, no, chat. Chat, we have an issue. That's way too dark. Like, we need like a kinda fleshy skin tone, but we can't have it be like too brown. Like, it needs to be like fleshy. Like, you know, kind of like a pinkish, I don't know. I know what I'm looking for at this point. I'm just trying to find something that could work. Okay, it's a brown shulker. I mean, I guess we could improvise and use like quartz blocks, because it does have a bit of pink in it. I don't fucking know. Alright, chat, let's head out. I'm worried it's gonna look terrible. Like, it's probably... It actually worked. It actually worked. It actually worked. It actually worked. Ain't no fucking way, chat. Ain't no way that actually worked. It actually worked. Yo, chat, I didn't think that was gonna work. I didn't think it was gonna work at all. Yo, that's actually crazy. That's so sick. Let's go. Ah. I'm so happy that worked. You have no idea. I'm genuinely so happy. I'm genuinely happy that that worked out. Like, you can see the details up close. I mean, I wish it weren't raining, so let me go see if I could head to sleep real quick. Yeah. I mean, we could head to sleep since it's, I want to say, nighttime. So, let's... Yeah, let's head back on day-night cycle again. Because I forgot to take off the weather. I thought it was off, chat. Like, I genuinely thought I turned weather off, but I didn't. Now I have to wait until it's nighttime so I can sleep, so the rain stops, and then once the rain stops, the first thing we're doing before we even stop the day-night cycle is I'm going to turn off weather. Because that's BS. Can only sleep at night because it's still freaking day. Oh, Naya, by the way, I built one thing that you missed. We built the original Mario from N64. Look at him. He looks so cool. So yeah, that's the original, the OG Mario. Oh, it looks pretty good. I didn't expect it to look so one-to-one because I thought the green was gonna look really bad and not line up with the green in the image, but it actually ended up matching much better than I thought it would have. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it really is. I don't know, we just have a large wall of game references and shit, and I love it so much. I mean, the thing is, this wall has another side when you think about it, since it's, a wall. So it technically has two sides. So if the other side gets filled up, I guess we could start building on this side so I can show off all the projects that we did, but... Where's the hole? I missed one of the holes. Yeah, and the wall looks much better. I think it should be nighttime by now, given that the light cycle is on, so... It's not nighttime yet. Nah, that's bullshit. Well, chat, any other suggestions that you'd like to see added to the wall? Because I have a couple more ideas, but... I don't know, chat. Who would you like to see be put on the wall next? Because, I mean, we have some room right up in the corner there, so anything that you have that's probably smaller we could put up here, and then we have, like, some room down here. Probably can't fit, like, a lot of huge stuff, like, Pochita down here, but we could fit in a couple small references. Chat, I could bet you someone's gonna suggest Coca-Cola. Put the Coca-Cola logo on the wall. And I'm just gonna be here like, what? You mean to put Coca-Cola on the wall? I'm looking at some of these spaces. I'm wondering, how am I supposed to fill them in? Because I'd like it to be in a way where there's not a lot of empty space. But unless I'm doing like complex geometry, there's no way I can stop that. No way. Unless someone else gives a suggestion, I feel like I've given too many LOL. Yeah. Chat or the rest of the chat, now's your time to shine. Erica suggested Mega Man, Mario, Providence, Sans, that a Metroid from the Metroid game, so yeah. We need some more good ideas. We have so much more canvas left. Why can't I sleep? I turned cycle on. I mean, guess it's still not nighttime. Always stays off, alright. I like the Meta Knight from Kirby. Ooh, that's actually a good suggestion. Alright, let me see if I could find like a sprite for Meta Knight and I'll put them in the game. Is it Meta or Metal Knight? Because I know there's a Metal Knight from the Smash Bros. Game, but... Yeah. Oh, it is Meta Knight. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, chat. So I have a bit of pixel art here that can work, so I think we about got it. No, chat, we got this in the bag. I have two images I can use, two reference images. Both do look pretty good, by the way, but I think I like this one more than the other one. So, from what I can see, the color palette is gold, uh, blue, dark blue. So let's use some ice and some other like blocks to kind of get that contrast, but I think it should be possible. Might even have to use some glass. Imagine that, chat. I'm thinking about using glass to try to fix this crap. Alright. It should be daytime. Hopefully the rain just stops. Yes, rain stopped. First thing we're doing, chat, first thing we're doing. We're not even gonna worry about the day-night cycle. We're just going to just turn off the weather cycle. It's off. So it shouldn't be able to rain anymore. Let me just double check to make sure that it's off. Wrong thing, wrong thing. Okay, weather cycle is definitely off. So we'll just set it to always day and we should be good. So yeah, problem fixed. So Mega Man turned out way better than I expected, honestly. And let's do Meta Knight next to Kirby, if possible. So I'll try to put him in this position right here. I'm not sure if he'll fit, but I'll try to make him fit. We might have to move him slightly across so he fits in properly, but I think we could technically fit him in this spot. Or at least I think. Oh, a bunch of hole through the wall again. Shit, didn't mean to do that. So let me get the blocks that we need. So first and foremost, let's get rid of a lot of these blocks. Because we're going to be needing a lot of them. So get rid of this, and this. You can even get rid of the ice, really. But I'll keep it just in case we need to do some shades. So first things first, I will probably work on the outline. That's 10, 10, 2, 1, 2. And look at the spread, and he can definitely fit here. So I'll set that to 10. Hopefully it works out nice and we could just make it easy. So first we need that block of coal. I don't know why I got rid of my block of coal, but mistakes were made. We'll actually need some purple, I want to say. So we need like a This looks purple even though it's blue, and we'll need some light blue and blue because it looks more purple. We'll get a bit of a brighter purple, but I don't think we're going to use it. I mean, I guess we could grab some glass. Because the glass should be able to have a representation for that. And we'll get some purple glass as well. I also need like more of a magenta. I want to grab magenta concrete because I think we might need it. I need like a pink concrete as well. As for the rest of the blocks, we'll need some gold and some... I know what we're gonna do for this sword. This sword is kind of complicated. I'm just looking at it, I'm just like, what am I looking at? So, chat, what we'll do is we'll work on Meta Knight himself, then I'll do the sword separate. So I'll work on just Meta Knight, like I'll do the Pixle work for Meta Knight, then I'll put in his sword, if that's doable. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should I work on his sword first? Well, I need to look at the wall for a minute because I'm wondering if I could fit him here actually. It is kinda risky though. Chat, I'm kinda worried he's not gonna fit, so this is what I'm going to do, alright? I'm going to put him next to Mega Man. Now, listen, I know I could technically fit him in there, but I'm worried that the sword might overlap with Pochita's nose, and that's my main worry in all of this. I don't want it to overlap too much. So, just to be safe, I'm going to be putting him next to Mega Man, if that's fine. I was hoping I wouldn't have to, ultimately speaking, but kinda have to. Yeah, look at that skin tone. Like, it actually ended up being such a good skin tone. I didn't think that the quartz would have worked out as a skin tone, but it actually did. I'm so surprised by that. I can't believe it actually worked. Anyway, let's start with Meta Knight, and we'll start right here, I guess. Next to Mega Man. So, judging by distance, I think roughly here should be fine. And hopefully we wouldn't have any overlapping issues. Right, so I want to say that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 and and 10. That should hopefully be about the right size. And let's start working on metanite themselves. So we'll do 1, 2, another 1, 1, 2, skip a block. Then we have to do 3 in this direction. Then 1, 2. Then from here we have to go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let's count this. From here it's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, move closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. We'll just. Let's do until it lines up with the top here, so. We go right here. Then go down. Yeah, I think that should be right distance. Then we go 1 layer up. Alright, so let's start with this side. So I know that usually I like to do the entire outline first, but this one is mainly going to be color based. So I need to get the colors good, because if the colors aren't good, it's gonna look off. So this is gonna be a more color based one. So let me see if I could figure out the colors. So that's... we can use lapis for that. Then what we're gonna use that's brighter. Huh. Alright, let me pull out some lapis. And that's... wait, that isn't lapis. The hell? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think that should do it. Now, this is where I have to get kind of creative, honestly. Since I kind of need to figure out how to do the shades. So, there's I want to say like a darker purple. Is that the darkest shade of purple? think it is actually. And there's a magenta that matches that better. Alright, let me try to figure this out. So one, two. Did I make a mistake with the size? Because it's not supposed to look like that. I think I might have messed up with the size slightly, so let's pull that back by 1. And hopefully that should fix the problem. So next shade of purple I need to be really picky with. So I think I'm gonna use this purple. Because in my opinion this best matches what's used in the reference image I'm using. So 1, 2, 3. Then I choose a more magenta stained glass. Then make this look better. This is gonna be a complicated mess. I can already tell. Yeah, now I just have to fill in the rest of the glass. I know what everyone in chat is probably thinking right now. Y'all are probably thinking I've lost my marbles by now with what I'm attempting to do here. But I assure you, chat. I assure you, I know what I'm doing. Kinda. So apparently Jeff is running some top guilds now. Yeah. If you don't know, I got into Cookie Run as well. Jeff actually invited me to one of the guilds in question because my old guild wasn't that great. This is so weird. Mm-mm. I got him Kakuran and bullied him. LOL. Well, Naya, who knows? You might be able to bully me. Sadly, we're not on the same server. Both of you are on Hollyberry. I'm on Dark Cacao server. Because, yeah. I forgot which server Jeff told me to join at the time, and I was like, I want to get into the game, and I didn't message him first. And, yeah, I joined the, the wrong server. I mean, I'm having fun on the server that I'm on. It's not too bad. But it would have been interesting if Jeff and I were on the same server. Mm. Mm. Oh well, that's unfortunate. Mm. Mm. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. Who knows? You might try to bully me if I was on the same server as you. Huh, so that's perfect size actually. Mm. I'm just joking, by the way. I don't think you can bully me. I'm in a master's right now. Like, even if you wanted to, I don't think you could bully me. Yeah, Jeff taught me well, so. Do, 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 I sing you all the time. Maybe we should quit joking. I could say that I could play a game. Not joking. Not fully telling back then. I know where you're going. Aha. Okay, I'm a bit behind, okay? I'm a bit behind. But I do have a nuke team that can nuke up to 300,000 power. I mean, I could go up to like 1 million. I think I've won against a team that had 1 million power technically, so I mean, I could probably win. If you don't know what's meta, at least. Then I can definitely win, but if you know what's meta, I might be kind of screwed actually. Mm. So this Pixar has been really weird. I do apologize if it's like, not making sense right now, but I promise eventually it'll make sense. Every time I see Jeff in Arena, I question how he's fighting these teams. He just experienced, he just knows what's meta, he knows what he needs to do to counter particular teams, so I think it's just a sense of he knows what to do to counter whatever team he's fighting. So I can say Jeff's just that good. I actually messed up. And this is supposed to be here, so then this layer here is in the wrong place. Look at this, I wonder if I botched it again. Yeah, I probably botched this up real good this time. Like, the others have been able to, like, recover and, like, bring it back, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to bring it back on this one. Yeah, Chad, this one's just botched. Mm-mm. You worry way too much. I mean, I guess, yeah. I'm not gonna deny that I probably do, but I don't know, I just want to make the best art possible, you know? You said the same about Mega Man. I just don't feel confident sometimes, you know, because I'm new to pixel art, okay? I don't do pixel art extremely often, so I'm a bit more nervous of making mistakes when it comes to pixel art. Because you have to remember, the yesterday's stream was my first time ever, like, attempting this kind of stuff. Mm. So, forgive me for being paranoid about messing up, but you seem pretty good. Thanks. I mean, I don't think I'm that good at it, but I do appreciate that. Thank you. And those are the three blocks we're going to be using for the most part over here as well. For his armor, we're going to be using some other blocks. So we have a couple blocks that we can use actually. So for the armor, we're mainly going to use gold and whatever this block is. So I'm going to use this block. Then we're going to use some of this. Then I'm actually going to need to pull out another block because I need Oh, I could have actually used that block. That would have been so good though. I should have used that block actually. But I want the eyes to have like this menacing glow. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. It's fine. I don't know, I guess maybe I should be more confident in my work. 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. But I was saying, I guess I should be more confident in the work that I'm doing, but I don't know. So we need like a light blue. I think ice should do, and we have some ice in our inventory, so we'll just use some regular ice. I forgot to put in the gold box. Okay, there you go. That's much better. So I'm gonna leave some areas blank. Those areas are gonna be for highlights on the piece, so I'll be filling those in with anything, so let's just leave those blank for the time being. And then we go up from here. So now I need to use that purple. So I have to use some of this, which is the terracotta, I think. No, we don't need this one. We actually need the other one. Okay, this one. So 1, 2. Wait a minute. There's supposed to be one right there. I was like, why does it make sense? Because I'm looking at the image, I'm like, yeah, that doesn't look right. I think we. Wait, no. Alright, I might have to use the other purple I've been using because I'm getting a bit confused. So I have to use a glass to try to figure out where I'm getting confused. So just give me 1 minute. Let me try to figure this out. So 1, 2, 3. Alright, that should help me figure it out. And then 1, 2. Alright, that's helped a lot actually. Oh yeah, we finally fixed it. Yeah, sorry about that. I was a bit confused. It took me a minute to like kind of put one on one together and be like, alright, this is supposed to be here. But and then I figured it out. Now we need some other yellow block. I guess we could use whatever this is. Glowstone. 1, 2. This is. So I'll zoom out and show you what it looks like. It doesn't. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, it doesn't look terrible, luckily, but it doesn't look like the way I want it to either. let's get some steel. We have some steel in our inventory, so we could just put in the highlights. It looks great so far. Thank you, thank you. It's a bit stressful because I'm trying to get it to line up with what I'm using, so it's kind of stressful when it doesn't. And it's also kind of confusing because I'm like, where did I place a wrong block? Because all this should be correct. Oh, I understand now. Well, not really. That still doesn't really make sense. You know, we'll just improvise with this part. I think I'm gonna switch out the glowstone for something that's a little more brown, actually. Because while the glowstone does look pretty interesting, the brown doesn't quite fit with what I'm trying to do. So I'll get rid of this for now. Instead, we could use something like, I want to say, soul sand. No, not that. We want the soul sand. There we go. And some soul sand up here as well. I mean, that's close enough, I guess. Whatever. I don't have time to get this perfect. So, if it's not perfect, it is what it is. I'm not gonna stress myself to death about it. Huh. That's interesting. Well, BRB? We'll BRB? Alright, take your time. Alright, you two enjoy your night. See you in a bit. What do I use for that edge purple, actually? Yeah, that's what I used, didn't I? So let's use, like, the purple glass. Yeah, is it? Yeah, it's that one. Alright, we're good. Now we could just... do that and we should be good. So yeah, that's at least that part complete. So now, I'm gonna do something that's probably not the best idea. Let's see what I'm about to do. 1, 2. That actually looks much better. I like how that looks a lot more actually. Makes his eyes look more menacing. So I need to do at least 2 layers of a really light blue. That is not the blue that we're using for the armor highlights. I think we could go for this shade of blue. This will be a good shade to do. Two, one, 1, 2. Alright, so that should be where it ends, I think. Not exactly sure, but I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. So you can just put one here and here, and yeah, that's... So, for the highlights, we're going to be using more ice. A lot more ice, actually. You're doing pretty well. I'm doing better than I thought I would, honestly. So, not complaining. I actually need the magenta glass for this. Didn't think I'd need you again, but definitely need you for this. Sorry, I had a lot going on. That's no problem. Listen, if you ever need to leave, it's fine. You know, you don't need to be here 24/7. So don't feel bad or apologize for having to go do anything. It's okay. Alright, now I should be able to fill in all the rest of it with just the basic tones, which is this. Alright, so now we need to start working on some more highlights, I think, personally. So we'll get rid of the... I want to say this for now, because we don't really need a dark shade, we just need this, because we have a couple highlights that we missed out on. So one here, one here. And then now it actually kind of comes into play in the design, because we have to do 1, 2, and then down. I might have slightly miscalculated. Because it's supposed to be one before the eye, so I'm gonna have to take like a third row across and then do that again. So let me just try and fix this. Oh boy. So I have to move this one across and then we'll move this 3 up. Huh. Oh, okay. I did this wrong. I was like, why does it line up? I was like, oh, it's a 1 2 1 2 3, 1 2 3. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. I was like, why doesn't it line up? Yeah, I miscounted the tiles, so no surprise there, honestly. I need purple glass. We need like the dark purple glass, I wanna say. Alright, let's go and take a look. So this is how he looks so far. I mean, it looks alright. Uh, mm, I need a break. Alright, Chad. I'm gonna take a little bit of break. So, yeah, give me a minute. I'll be RB. I need to go use the bathroom. And I'll figure this out when I get back, because this has been complicated. Alrighty, chat. I've returned, and I have something to eat as well. So I'm just gonna eat this and just gonna chat about some topics. So if you have any topics that you know about and you'd like me to chat about, just put them in the chat and I'll give my honest opinion. Well, I'll start. So, from the looks of things, it looks like uh it looks like E6 is going to be going out of business actually. Because this year is the first year E6 won't be happening because E6 used to be where all the like the organizations like PlayStation, yeah. Is it E6 or E3? Ah, yeah, E3. My bad, my bad, my bad. I was mixed up. E3, E3. Yeah, yeah. But this is the first year that's not gonna be happening. I mean, it kind of makes sense given that Nintendo, uh, and them have their own platforms. So it's like E3 kind of isn't needed anymore. Mm. I mean, yeah. Don't get me wrong, Chad. It's sad, but I mean, you can't say it's like completely out of the blue. Mm. I'm kind of sad I'll never be able to say I got to go to an E3 because I mean I wasn't able to just based on my current situation and how things are. I was never gonna be able to get to go to E3, so it'd be a bit sad to say I could never say I went to E3 while it was around. But originally no one could go but the press. And then started letting the public go a few years ago. Well, yeah. But rarely do companies do that type of stuff. Usually they'll keep it for the press only. So yeah, but in-person press conferences in general kind of a thing of the past now. Yeah. Now that, when you think about it, yeah, it kind of is. Because I mean, there's kind of no point for it anymore. You know what I mean? Like at one point, it was feasible, but nowadays it's not really that feasible. You know, so it does kind of suck, but you're not wrong about that. Honestly speaking. Especially like, given this pandemic and all this kind of stuff that happened in like the last few years, yeah. Feels like no one will really want to go to an in-person press conference now. I mean, when you think about it, the pandemic really changed the way that the world works. I'm not gonna say that the world like stopped moving because of it, but and this may sound like kind of weird, but I would say the pandemic wasn't that bad for me personally. For me, you hear what I'm saying, right, chat? For me personally, not to say it wasn't bad for others, probably really bad, but it wasn't bad for me personally because of one reason, and that reason is because how do I say this? Being a person who deals with a lot of social anxiety and shit, like before all that happened, and trust me, I struggled hard with particular things. Mm-mm. So, mm. As you know, it have kind of changed like how certain things were done and all that kind of stuff. So, mm. Huh? So, I don't understand where we're coming from when you say they're kind of a thing of the past, and it's a piece of history that will be gone. But I mean, it was an interesting time, that's for sure. Yeah. Well, other than well, in other news, there's a weird trend on Twitter where everyone is drawing Ashley from Resident Evil 4 as a cartoon for some reason. The internet's just weird. Like, leave it to the internet to do some weird shit. Wait a fucking minute. Oh my gosh, Dad, I'm such an idiot. So, the magenta wasn't working. I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working for me. Why didn't I try amethyst? Because it's purple. And it looks really good too, so... See, Chad, this is why, you need to think outside the box, because I'm taking a risk with amethyst set. It actually doesn't look too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. I won't say it looks perfect, but not bad. Not bad at all. I feel like it'll fit in with these accents up here much, much more. Oh, that looks sick. Mm. Okay, chat, what do you think? Do you think it looks good? Do you think it looks bad? Could be better. What do you think? I mean, personally, I really like how it looks so far. Makes him look like really cool, in my opinion, so... One, two. Right. So Chad, let's start working on the other part of this sketch. So, I've eaten something, I feel alright, I guess. So now I think I could work on a bit of something something. One, two, 3, and 4. Okay, we need to grab this for now, and now we could start putting this in. And I think we could put one right here. One, two. Yeah, I think that's about everything. So now the hard part's gonna be putting in the parts where they need to be put in. So the first thing we need to do is we need to get this. Don't need those, and we need to put these in here. No. Wait a minute. Oh, here. Right. Here. 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 And okay, chat. Sorry about that. It looks like my internet like kinda stopped working for a second. I have no idea what happened. Internet kinda stopped working. We're fine. Anyway, let me see if I could continue building here. I'm just looking and counting and I'm back here now to bed. There was a possible future where I'd submit and I wouldn't be here. I won't keep her waiting for long either. Alright. Well, welcome in, Jeff. It's nice to see that you're back. Yeah. Let's just grab the ice and start filling this in. Mm. Anyway, Jeff, do you want to see how it's turning out so far? Yes or no? One, two. Okay, sure. So, Jeff, this is how it's turned out so far. Mm. Mm. Yeah, it could be better, I know. This pixel art shit is pretty hard, alright? Not gonna lie to you, this shit is difficult. Yeah, that's what it looks like so far. I wanna say I wanna say I'm about 80% done with him, so I'll be done pretty soon. So if you want, you can stick around until I'm done with this one. And yeah, so we'll see how it turns out together. That's nice. Maybe do something easier after this, like a Pac-Man ghost. Fair enough. Yeah, those will be really easy and they won't take a lot of time. That'll be so much easier than this. Yo, Erica, thank you for suggesting something that simple. Because I don't think I want to do another really complex piece at the moment, because this piece has been the bane of my existence. Kinda. Like, don't get me wrong, I've enjoyed this piece, but at the same time, it's been a pain. It's been a pain in the. Alright, I think we'll go from here with the purple stained glass, and I could just head down. Fuck, shit. That's off as hell. No, chat, we're just gonna roll with it. We're just gonna roll with it because I don't really care. Alright, 1, 2. Alright, that looks pretty good so far. So now I need to fix his head, or, well, where his head is, technically. One, two. And then the rest of it is just highlights. Huh. Close enough. Right, so that's about it for the color section, I want to say. Well, not exactly it, but you know, we're pretty much done. We have nothing else to add that needs color really or purple. So I'm kind of putting my own twist on it because the original image doesn't look like this, but I'm kind of having to improvise since, well, it's not one for one, so. Last section I have to work on here is the sword. Yeah, the sword. So, for now we can get rid of all of this. And put this here and this up here. We actually need some red, so I'll grab some red from inside here. And that should be about it. I mean, we could keep that there. I mean, I guess we could probably use some of this glow stuff to make it look kind of cool at night, but daylight cycle is off, so it really doesn't matter, I want to say. Alright. Oh, Pixel Art, paid Nugget, welcome, and it's been a while. How you been? You been doing okay? Yeah, Chaz, actually I might need another shade of brown. Like, I'm looking at it now and I might need something else that's also brown. But not too brown. I guess we could use this. Looks like we're also gonna need some orange as well. Boy, oh boy, this is gonna be great. Doing pretty good, although I'm exhausted while with the current work and studying. I get that. Well, hey, thanks for stopping in anyway, you know, like... Damn. Alright, so Nugget, would you like to see some of the pixel art we've done? from start to finish or nah? Alright, so this is what we start off with. So far it's been pretty good. Made that guy down there today. Yeah. Yeah. And that's a wall so far. So yeah, pretty so far. I'm really enjoying making pixel art. I like the art. Thanks. Yes, you don't know what's coming. Ah, shit. Well, you could probably guess what's coming up next. I was trying to like obscure it, but yeah, you could probably guess. It looks like Hogwarts. Um, what? Huh? Come again? Hogwarts? I don't think this is Hogwarts. Don't think so. For Cookie Run. Oh, okay. No, which server are you on again? I'm just kind of curious. Dark account. And the blue faction, same. Oh, I'm blue as well. Yo, we're all blue faction. Let's go, baby. Yo, chat, y'all are cool. Blue faction is pretty nice. So, all I'm gonna say, chat, is I will need your help. Also, Nugget, if you want, I can add you, by the way, on Cookie Run. Just drop your thing and I'll add you. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 4. Da Nugget. Yes, Da Nugget. Perfect name, actually. Uh, mm-mm, mm-mm. bit of a problem here. So I'm gonna put these two right here, and I'm gonna show how I'm gonna do it, right, chat? So we need to put 2 blocks each. Like, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. No, no, I'm almost tempted to challenge you. Alright, let me look you up on CookieRun real quick. I'll send you a friend request. Or you could send me a friend request, whichever one. Let me hop on CookieRun real quick. See what's up. Oh, Nugget, were you at an arena, by the way? Are you in Masters 1 or something? Or nah? Because from the sounds of things, it's almost like you're in Masters. Not sure. Mm. Diamond 1 after reset. Wait, did it reset today or did it reset like a couple days ago? I think it reset a couple days ago, but I don't think we had a reset today. I mean, I haven't played all day, so I don't know, but I'm in Masters 4 at the moment. Hopefully I might be able to make it up to Masters 5, but yeah. Alright. Yeah, so I'm currently at Masters 4. If I can make Grandmaster, I'd be so surprised, but I doubt I'm gonna make Grandmaster. I mean, only at Masters 4 you see people with like 1,000,000 damage and shit. So it's just like, yeah, I'm not sure I want to fight them. They're kinda scary. I'm hoping that I will get this, what's his name? Capsaicin cookie. Looks pretty cool. Grandmaster, da da da. Yes, I want to make Grandmaster. So I can get a legendary chest, so I can get some legendary or, yeah, legendary soul stones. That's the only reason I'm even trying to make Grandmaster. If they weren't giving those things away at Grandmaster, I wouldn't even bother. But I mean, it's incentive, chat. It's incentive. Yeah, my phone just upgraded. Nice. Okay, now I sent your friend request. Enjoy. And the chest gives you 1 soul stone. Just one? I thought it gave you like 2 or something. That's bullshit. Okay, never mind. I don't want to make Grandmaster anymore. I thought it gave you like at least like 4, like 3 soul stones, but it only gives you 1. Yeah, that's complete horse crap. Hey, Nugget sent me a gift. Thank you for the gift, Nugget. I'll send you a gift back. There you go. I sent everyone I added gifts. Fair enough. Oh, the shop on the dock sort of resale. Let me go check that out real quick. Alrighty, well, we'll get back to that in a minute. Let's just... I lost so much gems. How do you lose gems exactly? Were you on the banner for the new cookie prune juice or something, and you missed a lot? I mean, I'm guessing that's what happened, but I'm not too sure. Oh shit. My phone's about to die. Are you kidding me? Nah, that's bullcrap. Alright, let me try to finish this Pixel and then I'm gonna put my phone to charge. Giving gifts to people, it costs gems. It does. Alright. I didn't know that it actually cost gems to do that. I was like, does it? But alright, I didn't know that it did. All it does is give me prestige. Oh damn. I'm sorry to say it now, but it looks like you've been bamboozled. Almost fell to my death. Well, okay, I can't really die in this mode. If I were playing regular mode, I'd have definitely fell to my death. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Alright. So we should be good on this front. Since I don't think I have to do that any longer, right? Shouldn't have to. So above these, I want to put in the Okay, we're almost done with the pixel art, finally. So, we're almost done. And finally, one right here. Now we just need to fill in that with a certain shade. Let's see what I could fill that in with. I have no idea. I guess I could use these. I've just been improvising so much. I mean, I'm hoping that this would work. Because if it doesn't, it's gonna look so bad. Alright, chat. So, let's head out. So, are you ready for the reveal of the official pixel art? Oh, let's see. I'm not sure. Looks pretty scuffed if you ask me. I don't know. Something about it bothers me. I don't know what it is just yet, but something about it bothers me. Like, everything is good. I love this. All of that. But the amethyst just isn't doing it for me. I don't know why, but the amethyst just isn't doing it. Mm. It's like, what would I even switch out amethyst for? Oh, I have an idea. Chat, I have an idea. Chat, I have an idea. Oh, wait a minute, chat. Wait a freaking minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think this is gonna. Okay, I think I know why it was bothering me. Probably because, like, it's so bright. The amethyst specifically. Don't get me wrong, I love amethyst and I love the way it looks, but just in terms of Metal Knight, I don't like how it looks on him. Makes him look. How did I get the same ending twice? Oh, you're doing the Chad. I find that romantic thing so funny. Oh yeah, that looks. Oh, that looks awesome. That looks really awesome. Actually, I love the way that looks. Yeah, that looks really fucking cool. Actually. Mm. Even better, beautiful. Ah. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. Mm. Now, if you want, you can challenge. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can beat you on Cookie Run Kingdom. If I do, I'll send a photo in the Discord. But I'm actually gonna go try to beat you on Cookie Run now. I'm gonna go see if I can beat your team with my team, since you're apparently higher up than I am, right, Nugget? I have to pay you a little visit in my final. Mm. So, chat, how long is it? It's been actually 3 hours of me streaming Minecraft. Yo? Mm. Alright. Mm. Nugget. Nah. Um, I just one-shot your team. Your team just got one-shotted. Oh no. Listen, listen, Nugget. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oof. Well, Nugget, it was a good attempt. It was a valiant attempt. It was a valiant attempt. Alright, so Chad, do you have anyone else that you suggest that I build, or is that it for now? I mean, we still have a lot more time. We have like 2 more hours left in the stream, or like 3 hours, depending on how I feel. I could build some more. Ooh, we could build a Pac-Man ghost. I forgot about them. Alright, so we'd only technically need like 3 colors of wool, which would be black, orange, and white, or black, red, and white, or... when I went against you, I beat you. Yeah, that's because I switched out my team. Alright, now give me a second. You can go against me again in a second. Just let me change my defenders real quick. Mm. Uh, where's my squitting? Alright, no, go for it again. Mm. Mm. It goes for red, orange, blue, and pink, if I recall. Hmm. No, you good? I'm not good. Alright, you doing alright? I think Nugget fought the one-shot team that I just put together. So, Milan Caviar is scary. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the team that beat you in one shot, by the way. So, Moonlight, Caviar, Squid Ink, um, Donut, and Brute. Yeah, that's what beat you. Alright, Chad. I'll be right back. Just give me like a minute or two. I'll be right back real quick. Yeah, this will be the last time that I step out. Promise. I'll be back in like a minute or 5 minutes or something. I'll be right back. Okay, chat, let me do something real quick. So I'm just gonna back out a bit real quick. Okay, I'm gonna be out for a minute, so if anyone comes into the stream, just tell them that I'm doing pixel art and let them know that I'm out there, right, Erica? So yeah, I'm just gonna leave it right here. And yeah, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, hopefully that's the last time I have to step out of the room for the night, so yeah, I'm good. Alright, I'll try to add a Pac-Man ghost here real quick. Let's see if I can add one. I think I might try to do the red one, because red one is kind of cool. We saw some of the impersonations in the server already. Oh boy. Do I even want to know? Erica doesn't play Cookie Run. So she's not in the server. Wee. I don't know, playing creative is just so fun. I mean, I never really played creative like that, and I do regret it. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Wee. Woohoo. I don't know. I'm just enjoying flying by this wall and just looking at all the different art I've made and just thinking, damn, I've made all of this art. That's crazy. And all of you that have been here with me while I, figured it out and the painstaking process of trying to do this art, thank you so much because, I mean, it's a lot of you who keep me motivated. Even when I feel like I'm messing it up and I'm probably doing terrible, honestly. But, yeah, that's all I have to say. So, let me just grab a... Let me go on Discord and see what Jeff's user even is right now. Are you SSE Frit or something? Wait a fucking minute. Eva? What the hell? I know there's cookies in the game, that's about it. Well, yeah, cookie run. So they're cookies and, well, they run. So, two things. Mm-mm. Alright, let's build... Sorry. Pastry jaw. I mean, that's an alternative title to cook your own pastry jaw kingdom. Chat, which ghost should we make? Should we make the pink ghost, the blue ghost, or the red ghost? I want to make the red one because we barely have any red on this mural. It's mostly orange, blue, pink. All four? Chad, don't you have the perfect attire for walking down the streets in Harlem with the entire bakery? If you get the joke, you get it. If you don't get the joke, don't worry about it. I remember getting rice with the whole team. Oh god. That meme ain't right. I put a new forges on the Jeep. Oh my god, one of the leads are actually falling for it. Nah, Jeff, your leads are falling for that. Damn. Damn. Alright, Chad, that's the first Pac-Man ghost. I mean, I guess we didn't fill in the eyes yet. We have to fill them in, but... Alright, Chad, we should be good. And there we go, Chad. That's the first of many Pac-Man ghosts. I mean, I guess we could put all of them, but he... I know, we'll just leave one for now. Sorry, I had to go do something. No prob, no prob. No prob. All you missed was I put the new 4Gs on the Jeep. That's all you missed. Nothing much. Did you build the whole wool wall by hand? Yes. Yes, I did. I had a bit of help because I actually invited Erica and she helped me build like half of it. But yeah, I built most of this wall. I set the framework and yeah, this was built by hand. All of this wall. Mm. Notice it took so long. It took about an hour. It didn't take that long. Go on, Chad. This is creative. It's not gonna take that long in creative. It took almost an hour to build. Yeah, it didn't take that long. Chad, if I had to build this in survival, this would have been hell. Because this is like, I want to say 79 blocks tall. And I want to estimate more than 200 blocks long. So 75 by 200. So yeah, this would have taken a while. Yeah, it wasn't as bad as you thought it was. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh, shall we have space for like a couple more characters? Do y'all have any suggestions? Any suggestions? I mean, I'm open to anything, really. Hmm. Are we gonna put Coca-Cola up here as well? I don't want to build the other ghosts just yet. I want to save this spot specifically for ghosts. So this is gonna be the ghost. I'm gonna build all of them like this far below each other. So and put them in random places. Ah, yeah. So I'll put like one right here, and I'll put one like down here maybe. And I'll put one underneath him. So. Mm-mm. Mm. Chat's just gonna be like, who do I build? Chat, remember, this is not only limited to game characters. This is also, you can put in some creators, not all of them, so, we could put a little Sam Septiceye on the wall, that's fine. And maybe a VTuber or two, maybe. But, not right now. So if you want Guru on the wall, she can be on the wall. If you want, dare I say, do I even want to say her name? If you want me to make Iron Mouse and put her on the wall, she could be on the wall. But that's only in the occasion where like a lot of people want it on the wall. Then yeah, it'll probably be on the wall. But for the most part, we've been sticking to game characters and game lore stuff. So and anime stuff. Oh yeah, also anime characters are also gonna be on the wall. So I await your suggestions. I don't build a ghost right now because I do want to fill in this gap right here with something else. It doesn't need to be something like huge, but I do want to put something there. Ooh, I had an idea, chat. I had an idea. So, if you're curious, I have slated some of this stuff for some deconstruction. Yes, as you can see, I've cleared out So, on the same day that I built this wall, by the way, this is not today. So, I built the wall, and this is what I did. I cleared out all of this on that same date. So, now I just need TNT. And I'm gonna blow everything to smithereens. And I mean everything. Nothing survives. Me. I guess. Uh, there's some TNT in my inventory. How did that get there? Hey, oh, nice job. Thanks. Mel Knight turned out pretty nice. I did a couple alterations, but I think in the end it was pretty good. See, this is why we need to blow up this entire forest. It's just getting in the way of things. Of my creative process. So, there's only one solution, unfortunately. Cows, I'm sorry, but you're going to die. So I'd recommend running away as far as possible while you still can. Because if I catch you, I will not be held responsible for any death that might be incurred due to this detonation. Pig, get the hell out of here. I'm giving you like a couple minutes while I set some more TNT. If you don't get out of here, you're on your own. Oh, the TNT door. That's what's kind of far away from the wall. So if I do this, do we need a fucking? We need a light. We need a flint and steel, don't we? God damn it! Where's the flint and steel? There it is. Let's get rid of the stone since we don't need it. Oh shit! My game's lagging, my game's lagging, my game's lagging, my game's really... I would like to mourn all of the animals that did not get away. Also, Caustic, welcome to the stream. It's with a heavy heart I must announce that they passed away, unfortunately. I know I will not be taking responsibility for it. I will not be taking responsibility for their death. I said so, and yeah, they just died. Seems like a skill issue to me. Yeah, Chad, just a skill issue on their end. They were just like, you know, kind of newbie at the game. Totally wasn't the C4 that, or the TNT that killed them. It was just, you know, they were just noobs. Nothing more, nothing less. That was it. That was lame. That's what we're talking about, baby. Oh yeah. That poor cow. The poor cow. Oh no. It's true. Oh gosh, now everybody's gonna be quoting what I say now. Alright, let's just watch it from a distance. That was lame. Alright, so we've already cleared a path for our canvas. So now we could continue to build. So now unfortunately it has come to my attention that I will have to nuke an entire area. So I'll show how to nuke an entire area. Efficiently at least. Yeah, the US government probably wouldn't like me teaching chat how to do this, but you know, I'll teach you anyway. So first you have to build a large floor. Listen, the US government doesn't care. Okay, so we just want to fill all this in with TNT. Or at least as much of it as humanly possible. Then you go up a layer, right? And then, you know, you just fill this in. So to make like a little pyramid. I'm gonna take it back to the Egyptian days for this one. Why? Don't worry about it. Oh, what you can then do is you can then boop. And then it'll start dropping. Then you could just see, and that's how you do it professionally. So all I need to do to make it start going is do that. Then we'll just have a bunch of TNT just constantly falling. Kinda. Why don't you block? Oh, alright. Yeah, that seems pretty good to me. Oh shit, it broke. Yeah, that's why they probably wouldn't want me teaching everyone how to do that. That'll be bad. I mean, it's pretty efficient. Kinda, not really. If you wanna dig a very deep hole. I mean, the results kinda speak for themselves. So we just need to finish clearing here out and we should be fine. So yeah, I think we've done a pretty good job though. Overall speaking, I'm happy with the pixel art that I've done so far. And I need to make more space for more walls because I'll be building more walls, and I want to say tomorrow off stream I might do it just so I could have Monday free if I decide to do more pixel art. I don't have to like get up early and do it on Monday or something. Yeah, let's just back up. Alright, seems pretty successful to me. Now, I can hear chat already asking, do you have an issue with explosives? And should we be worried? No. Don't need to be worried. This is totally fine. Shit, shit. Move. The poor cow. Creative is always fun, yeah. Creative is really fun, actually. Like, I don't know if you know this, Chad, but I'd never really played creative this much up until this project, honestly. And I feel like I have a new appreciation for creative now that I've, played this and seen how fun that could be. I have a new appreciation for it. Alright. We cleared out a decent bit of this area. I mean, there was once a forest here. I know it's hard to tell, but there was. Well, it's been a week and the FBI are at my door. The irony. Mm. No! The wall! No! We hit the wall! No, chat. This is the worst thing that ever happened to me. We destroyed the wall. No, my baby. No. Okay, the wall's fixed. We're good. We might have more forest to clear. Donald. Donald Trump would be disappointed in you. How could he be disappointed in me, Chad? He's going to jail for many different things. He can't possibly be mad at me. I mean, the only person he's gonna be mad at is his bunkmate in prison. That's for sure. Yes, Erica. Nah, Kosaki had to do him like that. I should make a walrus. We need to build a walrus. Okay, deal. That was pretty successful, kinda. I sent you a Pixel Walrus on Discord. It was surprisingly easy to find. Oh yeah, walruses are pretty interesting. So I didn't doubt there'd be any shortage of walrus images. Alright. Why is this piece still intact? This piece should have been destroyed so long ago. Alright, let's destroy this actually, because this is somehow surviving. Alright, didn't survive that time. Alright, I think this area is now suitable for building. I think. So this is all going to be wall eventually. I'm just gonna tell you right now. It's definitely gonna be. But until then, I do hate how like TNT could fly at you if it gets exploded by some TNT closer. That's kinda scary. That's the one reason why I'm afraid to start making TNT like in my survival world, because I know I'm gonna do some dumb shit and blow myself up. Wait, I'm telling you right now, chat, I'm gonna blow myself up. Alright. So I think that is suitable. So if I need to extend the wall, it'll be extending this way and over here. So all of this will eventually be wall. All of it. Yeah, we're doing blast mining now, like... Huh. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm tired. Good night, everyone. Hey, no, thanks for stopping in for a bit. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you sometime soon, alright? Hope to see you around on the Discord eventually, so I can message you while I'm off stream. Now, let me go see this Pixle walrus that I was sent. That's actually really cute. Alright, well, let's build a walrus right here. We need to build a walrus. Yes, we need to build a walrus. I'll get rid of all of this other stuff that I don't really need anymore, since, well, I can make infinite resources because I'm a god. So, I don't need these petty human resources anymore. I've already made what I needed to make with these, so... let's see. So I need some more brown blocks. I'm not sure which brown blocks will do, so we'll get some coarse dirt. Some dripstone, some muddy groove roots. And yeah, I think this will be what we're gonna use to build a walrus. Alright. I mean, technically we could build a walrus anyway, but I'll try to put him right here. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, that's the outline basically, I guess. So let's start filling it in with some brown. I'm in a bit of a darker brown, but not too dark. I think that should work. Huh. Wait, actually, maybe I should invert these two, so I should use this for this brown. And for this, like, medium shade brown, I can use this. Ah, that's smart, actually. I need, like, the dark, dark stuff. So. Good night. Have a good night, Jeff. Thanks for stopping by, right? Have a great night. Sorry if I missed your message. I'm in a different type of brown, but I'm like, which brown would work? Because I don't have any more browns, unless there's like brown wood. That could work. Oh, that's why it feels like it doesn't. Wait, is that? Huh? Oh, that's. I'm so confused. I mean, I guess maybe I just have to put this here and then extend this down and then put that there. And that's the only thing I could think to fix it, but it's whatever. Alright, first chat, let me figure out what's going on here and what I can do for this, like, darker shade. I mean, I guess we could use some... What could we use, actually? That's really dark brown. We could use some black terracotta as well. So, black terracotta. That looks fine, I guess. Dark oaks. Dark oak logs without the bark. I know, chat. I don't know. I mean, the black terracotta looks pretty good, I want to say, so... I don't quite know what to say. I know, this... I'm kind of really struggling with this seal because it feels like... Uh... I don't know why I'm struggling with this seal. It should be so easy. Like, I'm legit, why am I struggling with this? This is not a hard project. This is pretty easy. So I'm trying to figure out why I'm... Fuck, I got rid of the terracotta. Mother... Okay, let's go try to find that black terracotta again. Because I accidentally got rid of it by accident. There it is. I don't know why I'm struggling with this, but I feel like when I have to use multiple shades of the same colors where it gets a bit more difficult for me. It's just me, and I suck with color theory. I mean, that's probably it, honestly, when I think about it, but I don't know. I feel like I'm struggling way more than I should be with this seal. So I'm actually gonna break that, and I'm gonna put the whisker here. Which then means I have to move this back across again. Yay. Now, for the light parts of the seal, I'm thinking of just using this. Sorry if I'm gonna need a minute. That's okay, take your time. I'm just trying to figure things out. What's darker? Darker shade, terracotta. I mean, I guess we could just use a wood box, because those line up pretty well. I think that should be everything, and then we could just fill this in with, Alright, so that part of the wall is done, but I need to use some dirt right here. Oh, here. I think that should be it. I'm going to go use some more of the dark oak. different brown. I think that's pretty good. I'd be like the walrus. I'm sorry if it doesn't look exactly like the image I tried, but I legitimately could not make it look any more like the image even if I tried. So I have to like scrap the entire thing and make it again. I'll admit it is off from the image if I'm being honest, but to a certain point you can't do any better. This is the best I can do. Alright, let's go try to find a sign and put we need to build a walrus on the sign. Huh. Where is it? Where is it? Where are these stupid things out there? They are. Alright, I'll make, I don't know, Acacia. I actually want to find an Acadian forest on my survival world. That'd be pretty cool. He's a professional lawyer and his motto is let's seal the deal. Anyway. Okay, that's especially for you since you want it. Alright, we have a walrus now. Anything else? I mean, I'm happy with what I've built. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we demolished an entire forest and, well, killed everything that once lived here, but we can ignore that part. I should probably get rid of that TNT up there before I build a wall, so let me go drop some more TNT. I definitely don't want this to still be here if I'm going to be building that wall. Definitely don't. So... Right, there you go. Alright, so that should be about everything. Huh. Are we committing arson? Yes. But it's all for a good cause, you know? So we'll just let that burn for now, and we could just talk about stuff in the meantime. So, Chad, how are you today? Me, oh, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Mm. Mm. Classic wants a duck. Yeah, Chad, you never heard of committing arson for the sake of art? Mm. For the sake of expression? So, there's a very big forest here. We're about 2 minus forest. So we're just gonna set a couple of trees on fire, and we're just gonna watch and see what happens. Nothing's probably gonna happen, but we'll see. It's not that bad. It's just a bit of burned forest. It'll be fine. It's not that bad. Mm. Yeah, before we do any more work here, I'll have to make sure all this fire is put out. Because don't want anything catching on fire, especially my wall. This is my pride and joy. All my pixel art exists on this wall. So, anything that's too close I'll have to get rid of. Just to be safe. Alright, we're good now. We're safe. Yeah, the wall is no longer in danger. Mm. Mm. Yeah, this is no longer Minecraft. This is Arsoncraft. Because I just grab a lighter and light everything on fire. Well, that's actually a pretty good title, Arsoncraft. If somebody made that game, that would be fucking hilarious, actually. Mm. I think we have enough room on both sides of the wall, so we should be good now. We should be good. We don't have to do anything else. Alright, who else should we add to the wall chat? Do you have any other suggestions, or is that it for now? Don't mind me, chat. I'm just watching. Mm. Ooh, Cossack suggested a duck. Oh, okay, okay. I'm sorry if I missed your suggestion, by the way, Cossack. Got a bit distracted. Mm. Mm. Let's see. Mm. Mm. It's okay, I'm doing some self-affecting at the moment. Alright. Well, chat, what do you think? I'm wondering if I should make more now. Okay, we're gonna do something that's kinda evil. Huh. So, I'm just gonna attach a piece of wool to this one place. Set up. This village will depend on luck. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a very long bridge. And this will depend whether a villager burns to death or not. Sheep, I'd appreciate if you moved out of the way, please. Thank you. So we're gonna move this all the way over to the volcano. Or to that... That's not a volcano. Well, it has fire. So, here's far enough. If the fire makes it to the village, it burns. If it doesn't, they live. So let's see what happens. Huh. Is it not working? That is interesting. Let's add 2 layers instead, just in case the 2 layers can catch on fire. One, two, three. Alright, so we're gonna light the bottom layer of here first. And let's see what happens. Huh. Oh. That's lame, it doesn't spread faster than that. Okay. I'm just gonna light it here and see what happens. Mm-mm. I guess the village survives. Yeah, but if that happened, I was just gonna leave and, well, we never know if the village got torched because I personally wouldn't be here. Huh. Oh, that's a baby villager. That's cute. Baby villager. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna end stream here. Well, to everyone that was here and that watched me build more pixel art, thank you so much. I appreciate all of you. And yeah, I think I'll be ending tonight's stream right here. The wall is now more full than ever, and we have many more things at the wall. So I look forward to seeing the rest of your suggestions in the next stream whenever I stream Minecraft, and adding them to our beloved wall. So I had fun. I hope all of you enjoyed tonight's stream. Had a lot of fun. It was nice seeing you again, Cossack, by the way. I'm so happy to see you. And thank you for being here, everyone. Well, as you know, chat, all good things must come to an end, and so must tonight's live stream. I hope you all enjoyed tonight's live stream, had fun, and enjoyed it in general. And until next time, I will see you soon. So, are you ready for the I can't talk English. Help. Okay. So, without further ado, are you huh? Are you ready for the end of tonight's live stream? Why was my brain just okay, I'm malfunctioning. My software needs a BIOS update, but I haven't had time to update, so yeah. Bane's non's having a strong collarbone. Don't worry, I'm good, I'm good. Anyway, are you ready for the end of tonight's stream, chat? Because I know I am. Are you? Mm. Yeah, I'm ready. Alright. Well, if you're ready, let's end this thing. Let me have some water first, though, because I'm dehydrated. I feel like I've... Okay, I think I drank way too much water, but it's fine. I'm adequately hydrated now, that's for sure. Gosh, my clothes are wet. Anyway, we hope you enjoy your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining, seems like heaven ain't far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Alright, well, thank you all so much for being here. Again, stay safe, enjoy your weekend, because, you know, it's the weekend. Not the group, but, you know, the actual weekend. Anyway, have fun, stay safe, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and until next time, I will see you in the next live stream. Alright, bye everyone. Good night, Erica, good night, Oscar, good night, Cossack, Stay safe, and I'll see you again sometime soon. Alright, bye. Yeah.